Hello, and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures on later VRChat. So, gonna be you know, some Michael and then VRChat. But yeah, gonna be starting Gmod. I think today I'm starting with talk topic just because that's generally gonna be easier. Then I'll be moving on to the Michael thing, and yeah, that's anyway. Yeah, I believe the topic for today is one of the weird ones I thought of just because, like, I mean, it is a topic, and given sort of things I've, been like VRChat and stuff, yeah, so it's going to be a strange topic to start today's one, because yep, the next two ideas are, yeah, horny or horniness and God. What a strange pair. Horny, then, God for the next one, the one on Tuesday or whatever. Definitely a peculiar pair to do. But yeah. Yeah, and try and keep it, still, TOS safe. Because obviously YouTube, but yeah, quite a peculiar pair for this week. Who knew God and horniness would be so close? God. Anyway, let's begin this. Hello, welcome to another video, which today I'm talking about horny or horniness. This isn't a joke video, this is serious. Although definitely one of my weird ideas, but eventually, I guess given, multiple factors in my life, I guess this was bound to be a sort of topic inevitably. It was inevitable. But yeah, horniness, that's the topic for today. So let's, I guess, just start with basically what horniness, I guess, is. It's, when you, basically lust over someone, could either be, male, female, indeterminate, gender, whatever. But, main thing is, lust or, love, whatever. Sometimes, it's hard to know the line between, lust and love. Like, where is that barrier between, love, caring for someone and desire? But yeah, basically, holiness comes as a fact of, I guess, biology. We see, you know, someone attractive and we're like, oh, I want to kiss, I want to fork, I want to whatever with them. So, yeah, it's, natural. And obviously, there can be many levels, like from mild, hoist to, oh god, territory. The territory that I would not be, talking, in depth on, video. But, you could probably find about somewhere, the depths of things. I'm gonna try and keep things safe. Safe so, doesn't get pulled, the video or whatever. But yeah. So yeah. But holiness is basically, neuron activation. Like, you see something attractive, you probably, wanna, fork it. So yeah, it's pretty simple on a surface level, but there's a lot of different sort of ways of holiness. And sort of kinks and fetishes, different things that can be attractive for different reasons, and I guess people get creative with holiness, whatever. But a key thing, no matter what, is consent. Consent is good. Consent is cool. Consent is important. And knowing, barriers, whatever. Not everyone is, same, everyone will have, their strengths and weaknesses, everything balances, or even something like, holiness, whatever, you gotta factor in all those things. Otherwise, it could quickly become, bad for, both parties, or more if you're into that. Like, I guess, or G style. Had to separate it, so hopefully it's fine for, YouTube's sake. But yeah, you can do whatever you want as long as, there's, baseline of consent. everyone's, adult. Hopefully you should figure out things, and if you don't figure out things, well then, maybe you should go back to the drawing board until you know what you want. So yeah. So I'm just here to talk about, I guess, this topic just because it was inevitable, yeah, and given VRChat and stuff, it was inevitable, I guess. I don't know, I want to cover a topic like this just because, not many people would be probably, brave enough or crazy enough to talk about it. So I guess maybe I fall into crazy side, but I do believe there can be, good sort of, actual like sex ed stuff. Candles slash careers, good example. Good example, good channel. Check them out. But there's also the examples of people putting as sex ed where it's just kind of, not. It is not. And goddamn, like, you're just cheating the system, like, you're not actually educating for the most part. Like, it might be technically slightly educational, just if it's, first time, whatever, as a, view of, how to do things, but it's not really educational. But, that's its own separate problem, that's for, YouTube to deal with. So, yeah. But, yeah. Horniness is, definitely a, I guess interesting topic, if you recall interesting. But yeah, there's a lot of facets, I guess, doing it. A lot of, facets and stuff. And everyone's different, so what makes one horny or not compared to another is totally different. But yeah, I think I've covered enough and probably don't want this video to be overly long, so I think that's where I'll call it. So yeah, holiness is a interesting topic, and there's probably people that have actually covered it better than me. I guess was trying something new. Yeah, again, testing the boundaries of, I guess, YouTube. Testing the line instead of breaking the line. sometimes there's too far, but I'm just like marking out the line, like, okay, this is fine. I guess this is good knowledge for if I do ever talk about it again, more properly or whatever. Because I'm sure it's probably going to be a topic that might come up again, given I'm a VRChat player. Yeah, again, I'm lucky that I'm not too deep in the rabbit hole, but I've definitely seen some, of the corners, and it's, not grand depending on the corner. Some corners are bad, I suppose. Not grand because they can still be annoying corners, like the kick corner. Stay away from the kick corner. That let them be, thoughts and figure out things for themselves. But yeah, there's a lot of weird facets to VRChat, which is why I guess it's good to have knowledge like this. But yeah, like where the line is for YouTube. It's always for YouTube's sake. Twitch I'm generally less worried about. It's just YouTube with its automated systems. There's no second chances. And it's like an insta sniper shot. You can't dodge. You can't dodge. Unless you already know it's coming. So yeah. But yeah. Anyway. But anyway, that's enough for this talk topic on, points and stuff. But yeah, thanks for watching this video. Peace until next time. And yeah, that'll be it. Bye. Alright. Time for Gmod Michael stuff. So the next two Michael things are gonna be not quite Michael. You'll see exactly what I mean, I guess, as we go into it, but I have two parody ideas I've always kind of wanted to do. And thought might as well finally do it. So basically the two parody ideas are Top Gear and Mythbusters. But I'll probably rename it so it's avoiding any potential conflict of copyright. So I'll probably call it Great Car and Myths like Solvers instead of Busters. Can't exactly remove the myth part. Maybe Legend Solvers? Yes, that could work. Yes, just to be fully safe, maybe legend solvers. And great car. Or great cars? I guess it would be plural. Because great car doesn't really work as well as great cars. Good cars, great cars, awesome cars, epic cars. Epic cars, great cars. I think great cars works the best. And it employs the Rogers rule, where Roger doesn't really work, but Rogers is, better. Anyway, the line's gone scuffed again, though. So before I do the intro, I'm gonna reload the map. There we are. That way the lighting is not scuffed. I don't know why the lighting is so bright now all the time. Like, something got scuffed with the updates. But the Gmod lighting is absolutely gone scuffed. And it's really annoying at times. Oh well, at least it's fine from a quick reload. Anyway, first scene I probably want is like a camera shot scene of intro stuff. Because it'll be like doing generic, Top Gear thing, like, today on this episode. Like, it'll be kinda, yeah, again, this is only half Michael. Michael will be important with the second one that I'll eventually do. But yeah, I'll probably start with, today in this episode, we tested cars. Like, oh, I should probably have the cars behind me. I'm just using the Half-Life cars and the Half-Life maps. I guess it's a Half-Life. It's sort of special. Because I've been preparing add-ons for something else, as you might be able to glean from certain add-ons. And stuff. I'm kinda finally preparing for that Star Wars idea I have. But I also realized the Star Wars idea is not gonna quite go as far as I wanted. Because I've already discovered some scuff to that. But I guess I can't fully worry about things. Just have to hope that I can at least make, you know, half a good thing. Alright, there's... Oh, there are NPCs for that. Guess that could work for an army. These guys. Yeah. Anyway, let's just start with the start scene. And then the next scene will be like a cam shot, like cut between different things, because basically I want the intro to be about 40 seconds. Because one of the few things I will use is the legit music. But otherwise I'll be just referring to as great cards for the whole thing. And the first episode won't have as much hecticness to it. But, you know, the second one... Anyway, let's begin. Hello! Welcome to another episode of Great Cards. Today, on this episode, we shall be testing out two great and iconic cards from the Half-Life series. We've got the Half-Life Jeep and Half-Life Jalopy, and we're going to be testing them out today on Great Cards. So buckle up and prepare for Hell Ride. Alright. Was that already long? How long was that take? Like, just for the audio, I need to stop the recording to actually see. Because then again, it's only like 40 seconds for the thing. Alright. Yeah, that is already well fitting 40 seconds, Jesus. Maybe I should just use it. I need to... Hello to another episode of Great Cards. Today, on this episode, we shall be testing out two great and iconic cards from the Half-Life series. We've got the Half-Life Jeep and Half-Life Jalopy, and we're going to be testing them out today on Great Cards. So buckle up and prepare for Hell Ride. I think the intro's a bit too long, given, like, usually I want to cue like with the music title thing. Let's see. Yeah, it's like 41 seconds. And that take was literally basically that would that is 41 seconds. Wow. I need definitely a shorter take of that. I guess I won't need a cut then, potentially. We'll see how a second take goes. Let's do second take. Hello, welcome to another episode of Great Cars. Today, we're covering two iconic Half-Life vehicles, the Half-Life Jeep and the Half-Life Jalopy. So prepare for a great episode of Great Cars. Alright, that was definitely a short take. Let's see. I'm gonna have to, I'm probably gonna have to chop up into bits just for each scene. Record for scene to scene. At least this is a shorter thing. Let's see specifically the time. Yeah, now I think, 24 seconds basically. Yeah, now I do a few like cut shots, like zoom shots at the locations. I like probably need like 3 because, or even 2 because then we'll add in the some sort of recreation of the Top Gear logo, but great cars instead. And eventually a strangeness will become apparent into this episode proper. Like probably the guy questioning like, how did we get these cars? Aren't these video game cars? Who recreated them? Because it's still supposed to be grounded in reality. Like the show proper. But the person doesn't have time to figure out. Anyway, let's do cut shots. So I want launch up the coast. And it's probably gonna be like shouting like, "The car's all ready for you, Mr. Freeman." Yeah, and I have to click this every time, yet there's no original TFA base anymore. Alright, I just have to do a zoom shot when they don't talk. And also hit record. And I'll mute. Alright, that should be one. Yeah, probably only need two given. One for each. And brilliant, I got the zoom shot when they didn't say it. Because they just said then. Alright, now I need to get to episode 2 when the car's shown up. Okay, that's the bridge, so I guess I'll use 6A. Because that's when you start to actually properly drive it. No, Alex, I'm not getting in. I'm just doing a zoom shot. Oh, and that's okay. Learning that there's a certain range of stuff. Oh, it's fine. I'll just stop from here and zoom forwards. And hopefully Alex doesn't say anything. Alright, that should be probably enough. Yeah, probably only needs the 2 shots. Given things. Then edit in the title thing. I guess Alex would add to strangers like, who are you? That actually might work to benefit of doing things. Alright, actually I'll stop that recording because I'll probably again want to stitch in the other thing in between this and the next 2 scenes. Alright, I'll back to the other map back to the coast. I guess the first thing that would be apparently odd is like the person will have to ask where the camera crew is. Maybe I'll like spawn the camera, but the camera's like just being dropped. So like it starts at my work. It starts at like a 90-degree angle and then switches perspectives. Alright, that should work. Alright, we are now here at our first location. Where the hell is... What the heck? Where's the crew? Camera's still rolling.
The car's ready for you now, Dr. Freeman.
Dr. Freeman? I'm not Dr. Freeman. This isn't Half-Life. Oh, they're probably just role-playing along for the thing. You can stop acting. We've lost our cameraman. Oh, now the camera's still rolling. Okay, no, we'll move on to the next scene. We can do that later in post or something.
Good, here we go.
Here we go. Oh wait, you're actually... Jesus. This is quite unorthodox. Anyway, so we're about to begin driving this great iconic car from Half-Life 2 and what the hell? Why did you drop me? And where did I get this gun? Why have I been holding a gun? Actually, now I think about it. Get out of here, what are you talking about? I'm leaving the car. We're moving on to the next car. I'm not Gordon Freeman. I don't have a gravity gun. I have a gun, but how are those just... They're so real. Let's just move on to the next scene. Let's just move on. God damn, oh Lord. Okay, this is already going well. Also, I don't know why the car's just spinning. The car has a mind of its own. What the hell is the car doing? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right. The car has a mind of its own, okay. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Hop in, Gordon. Let's hit the road.
This time won't even spawn a camera, like things are getting progressively odd. Alright, we're now at our next locale with the jalopy. Who are you? You look like Alex. I guess you're just another one of the actors, cosplayers. Anyway, let's go. Let's get this show on the road. So this jalopy is a great car. Truly
Wouldn't be as easy as just driving down the road.
a surprising marvel of, I guess, engineering. And has a turbo speed
A radio tower.
charge.
If it's working, we need to send a warning to White Forest. They've got no idea the Combine's heading their way.
Yeah, very good at your acting. You're really acting like they're real. What the heck? What the hell? That looks real. That looks like an actual storm. I didn't know we had special effects like that.
Nobody's home. Wonder how long it's been deserted. They must have a transmitter in one of these buildings.
Yes. But this car is quite great. It even has blinkers for when it stopped. So you have a gun too. Is yours real too? I won't be surprised. But this is a very extraordinary car. Very good car. Even if it's a bit scrappy, but you know, we had to make it like if it were the original. That's how we work on great cars. I guess we're, you know, like our sister's show, Legend Solvers, which I, you know, do host for that as well. But anyway, I think I'll do it for the thing, wherever the camera is. I'm not even certain. Ugh, this day's a mess. Do you know where the cameras are? Hello? Lady? Yes, I'm speaking to you. Where's the cameras? Seriously. Are we even recording? This day is a mess. Call me when you find the camera crew and everything. I'm beat. I'm gonna go sleep. You don't need to come with, okay?
Let's see
Wait.
if there's a transmitter around here.
Oh, you don't like that. Sorry. But we don't need to worry about any transmitter. You can stop. I'm resting. You can take the bomb bunk or whatever. Wake me up when someone arrives. God damn. Alright. Definitely a good thing that's out for, you know, the Legend Solvers, the second parody that I'll do when I get to that. And that's where I guess that episode ends. Or should I? Probably should have something of Michael. Like, and then the scene of Michael. So just have the guy just kind of sleeping on the thing.
There's got to be a transmitter around here, Gordon.
Anyway, let's have I guess, on this end scene. Alright. This is peculiar. Not a person like me. What is going on today in the multiverse? I need to keep an eye on things. Hi again, Alex. You probably don't even remember me. It doesn't matter. You don't seem to be functioning fully, like a blank canvas. Whoever that is, I don't know. Something's going on. I'll find out. I'll be back. That's for certain. I'll be back. But time to teleport out of here. God damn.
Oh my god. The portal's getting bigger.
Yeah.
Hope we still have time to shut it down.
Yeah, big old Paul, not my concern. Anyway, time to teleport out of here. God damn. Alright. That means it's technically only Michael for like the one scene and it's the end scene, but it's still technically Michael's adventures given he's always the one to solve weird multiversal things. Like, I guess now these weird parodies that are interlinked. But yeah, that's that done. Time to kill Alex. Fail mission. Mission failed. I'll save White Forest next
Nobody's
time.
home. They must have a transmitter in one of these buildings.
And the thing, corpse isn't kept. I guess that would make sense. Well, bye, Alex. I won't kill you again. Alright. This is Gmod. There's a few things to learn. But anyway, now done with that and the other things, so on to VRChat. So yeah, that's the Michael thing done. So into VRChat. As it takes a sec to launch. There we are. Now it's booting up. Alright. Time for VRChat stuff. Let's see what new and noteworthy they are. Dodge the teapots. Edge of abyss. Name alone, just like kinda want to check it out, but then it could always be not as cool as the name. Oh, this is a April Fool's. Well, only seeing this now. Let's see. Let's just go with it. Oh, is this? Oh, this is literally from like Regreve, ain't it? Let's see. Why is the intermission so long? Like, yes, I get it. Can we begin? This is literally just from Regreve. Alright. Oh, the green is a tricky one. Alright. I just gotta get for as many levels as I can in 3 minutes. There's a double teapot there. Oh. Alright. I'm doing surprisingly good. I think I'm doing better than when I did this in Regravia. When I was doing the Michael episode. Oh, okay, that's tricky. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I got quite a distance. 12. Anyway, I think I already know this wrong well enough. That was a pretty good run. Alright, 0 deaths and 12 clears. Alright. I think it's, I'm probably gonna be looking games again. No more. No more. The things. Why is there no more Halloween? Something Halloween. Well, let's see, I guess. Let me join you boys. I'm shadowing the face mirror, but not. There, but. Yeah. 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 I joined them. Is that it? Is this it? I mean, it's very funny. I like it. But I think that's the only thing here. It's the only thing that's present. Alright. So I did notice more new and noteworthy before though when I was scrolling through like the Abyss one and over the other one was. But then when it's like when I search for it again it's like do I want to do the endurance thing? The endurance thing wouldn't be too entertaining. I feel like it's too early for Would You Rather, but I've just done so many worlds that I guess might be time for the third round of Would You Rather. Alright. I must do that. Pop, 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 pop. Anyway. Time for more Would You Rather, I guess, for the moment. Eventually I do probably need to start doing some variety streams again because I've drained basically through everything VRChat. So, using my own bar as a pillow, how would that even work? Or... oh my lord. That one's physically impossible though, so I guess I would have to go with blue. Be physically... let's say it counts if I, you know, cut it off. Cut off my butt. Fight a Komodo dragon, not kimono. Be heavily active in the FNAF community. Well, I don't think I'm gonna fight the Komodo dragon. That's a big lizard, so I guess go full FNAF, I suppose. I've hardly played FNAF properly. So, yeah. Eat anywhere for free, that's pretty good. Have a decent internet connection. I mean, mine's already decent. A faster internet connection would be nice though. Because it's decent but not fast. So, given it doesn't specify speed, I'm gonna go with eating anywhere for free. And that just generally saves me a lot of money. Live with 1 HP. That means the slightest anything probably kill me. Like, oh god, I got scratched, dead. Oh boy, I stubbed my toe, dead. Driver. Okay. Or I guess we're doing this. Because I am me. So it's easy to do with me, I guess. Because I am me. I am going, well, Sneaky. I like the name. Sneaky. That's a good name. But I'm going well. Welcome. Only use headphones that have terrible quality or level up in life. Well, but I don't want terrible headphones, so easy pick. Easy choice. Alright. Shoplift 1, I am, without being caught once per day, or send one message to your past self. Ooh. I think I know exactly what my message to my past self would be. And it would have to be one, have to be sent before I was, at 18, probably at like 16. And that's to, get some job experience, so because it's more needed than you think. In the past, as a dumb kid, okay, insert a banana slug into my butt, or I guess we're going with the slug. Because the slug might also just get squished and die. just dead. Find out Australia never existed. I live in it. I've been here my entire life. It does exist. Why is this always a joke? Why is it always a joke? Anyway, I almost drowned from skinny dipping in a pool. Listen to your favorite songs. It's I'm sick of it. I don't want to get sick of my songs, so I guess I'll almost drown. I'll almost drown to not get sick of my favorite songs. To be fair, it's gonna be harder for some than others because some I can just listen to loop on loop for a while. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Now I'm just thinking of Dimensio's song. Yeah, again. This one, your body would not exist, it'd just be but. I guess we're going with this because, yeah, again, the left would mean you have 0 weight everywhere else, which means you only become but. You basically be that one Astif movie character. The giant, like, you know, flying bum. Like, that's what you would become. Astif movie becomes real. Let's have wholesomeness. There needs to be wholesomeness. I guess it's self-wholesomeness, but it's still wholesome. Okay, or every movie you watch slowly becomes Shrek. So each movie, so either multiple watchings or by the end of the movie, it always ends up ending as Shrek. I've actually got to think about this one because there's two things of logic. So, if it's multiple watchings, that means eventually every single movie just becomes Shrek. And what's the percentage that becomes Shrek, you know, each time? Is it like 10%? Is it 5%? Like, how many views do I have left of Star Wars before it just becomes Shrek? How many views of any movie, if it's that train of logic, before it becomes Shrek? And if it's, you know, the movie always starts as the movie you intended to watch. It's only the end of every movie that ends up being Shrek, if it's that train of logic. Like, you start watching, Star Wars, but like slowly the percentage of Shrek becomes higher and higher, and the percentage, Star Wars becomes lower and lower, and by the end of the movie, you are just watching Shrek. So either half of every movie is basically Shrek, or eventually, or with the alternative, every movie is just completely Shrek after some time. And what if, when you see movie clips, in individual movie clips, but don't watch the whole movie, does it just become the specific clip that becomes, Shrek? Or yet again, the half of the clip remains the thing, like if it's a clip from, Star Wars, it starts as a Star Wars clip but ends as a Shrek clip. And some movies, movies are different lengths, so not every movie's the same length as Shrek. So how does the mathematics work? Does it only start to potentially, with the fade one, only kick it in once there's the specific amount of time of Shrek left? So the if the movie is longer than Shrek, then the first part of the movie is completely fine from change. There's so many factors to it. So I guess I probably have to blow a clown to stop every movie being Shrek. This is the price I have to pay. Cool. I've determined that, I have to do that to stop every movie being Shrek. Brilliant. Be kidnapped or eat a nice bowl of spaghetti. I think we'll go for the spaghetti. See, Sans, the human loves my spaghetti. Wow, you actually did good spaghetti? I can't even think of a bad joke for that. So, Pappy, well done. See, now you finally appreciate me, Sans. I finally made some good spaghetti. At last. Have a clown fetish. What's this thing with clowns? Training bra shop with your dad. So I go there. I don't want to be into clowns though, so I guess I'm doing this. So yeah. Right. Get hit with the stray bullet or dunk your head into a bucket of paint. Well, stray bullet ain't great. Could still do some damage. For a bucket of paint, sure, kinda suck. But hopefully I can wash it out. Wash out the paint. Welcome to watching paint dry the game. In this game, you sit and watch paint dry in real time. Feel free to move around the objects in the room, but if you touch the wall before it's dry, you fail. Have fun. Anyway, play in a ball pit to read. That's probably a lot, so I guess I'm doing that. As weird as it would be. But then again, I could just maybe like buy and buy like a pit and get, you know, some balls and make a ball pit. It'd technically be a way for it to be less embarrassing. So, yeah. So either think about my own butt or moving from Genshin to Overwatch. Well, my real life butt is probably nothing. Avatar butt, more so better. I guess we're going with this just in case it's my own butt. It's like a 50-50 between my avatars and mine, so yeah. So now we have 50 gigabytes of Overwatch and Genshin, so overall 100 gigabytes of corn. 100 gigs of corn is a lot. Sit on the toilet. Find irrefutable evidence that God is real. I guess that's like, God's actually real, huh? Finally found you, you darn lazy punk. God, fix stuff. Or reveal that you exist. Yeah, look, you're lazy. I wanna make new creations. Nah. Fix your old ones now. Or if I kill you, then I guess I can't blackmail you. Anyway, eat a human leg for cannibalism or be a baked potato. So either I'm eating or I am the one that gets eaten. I guess it's gonna be a short life, potentially. I guess I'll be a baked potato. Right. have mad yo-yo skills. I'll drink a gallon of eggnog. That's a lot. And I've never had eggnog, so I don't know if I like eggnog or not. It's not really an Australian thing. So I'll have mad yo-yo skills. I am the yo-yo man with the yo-yo plan. This is Yo-Yo Dan. He is also the man with the plan that hates Dan. And who's Stan? Who knows? Is this Stan? Stray cats never run away from you. Okay. Have with any character from the last anime I watched. What was the last anime I watched? I don't know if I've been any in particular, so I guess I'll go with the Stray Cats. I guess the last anime was technically the Devil May Cry one. And the version of Lady in it, meh. Probably go with the actual lady more so. Win a Lamborghini. Hey me, your avatar sucks and my avatar, which is your avatar, is better. Anyway, I guess I'll win the Lamborghini. Even though I don't have a driver's license. But then I could sell a Lamborghini. And then I would have actual money. Like, I have no use for this Lamborghini. I'll sell it to someone. Constantly think about your most embarrassing moments, or I guess we're going with this. I mean, I often have to think about embarrassing moments because of Would You Rather, Truth or Dare, or otherwise. So I guess not much change, just it becomes more common. Yeah. Alright. Have your best friend die? No, not Sky. Eat a large bar of Cheetos, mac and cheese, flaming hot. I'll probably be fine with that. I can handle spicy things. How bad is the flaming hot? Like, I bet it won't be that bad. Then it ends up being that bad. Alright. Next set. So my own kind of thing, or get by pillow with. Yeah, we're going with. Yeah. Technically, I could do that in VRChat. might have to be going to Chili's again. I need to remember to go to Chili's again. Hopefully, Orange Puppet will remember that he has to head to Chili's later. Anyway, explain to my parents, okay, or it's only shaped like it though. So I would have chose blue because once it's gone, no one will know it existed. That's my logic. And it's, you know, chocolates. And it's Easter right now, so it is the time for eating chocolate. Especially a lot of chocolate. That thing will be gone quickly. Sell myself on the black market. Or get the first kill. I don't want to be sold on the black market, so I guess I get first blood. First blood. Literally get the you know, medal, you know, the Halo medal, first blood. That means I'm technically with Johnson. With, you know, Sergeant Avery Johnson himself. Change an elderly person's diaper. 60 centimeters, that's probably fine. They'd be quite tall because I'm 192, so they'd be 252, but yeah. That gotta be like, basically, probably maybe the tallest woman in the world. Alright. Be no. Or look exactly like your avatar. I guess we're committing to being a robot runer. I would look exactly, you know, like this. Which I guess would be interesting. And would that mean I'd become female? Or the robot only looks female? I don't know. And will I become a robot? That's another key question. Anyway, to do this first, eat all the snacks you want to without any negative health risks. Ooh. That's a lot of energy drink. Let's go with that. But yeah, with changing into my avatar, like looking like exactly, would I be robot? because I lose parts I would technically have as a male, as a guy, so I guess I probably be robot and probably be female, even though robots don't really have genders. Ah, a friar, or I guess we're sacrificing because deep fryer, that would be pain. So, all nudity is pixelated. Fight an army of goblins. I shall beat the goblins. Live in a very comfortable dumpster. I did that before earlier. I want to try my hand at fighting the army of goblins. Baby weed, do 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 do, ba 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 ba, do 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 do, ba 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 ba. I'm now just thinking of like the Goblin song from Doctor Who. It doesn't make sense that, you know, Ruby just suddenly, you know, sings along with the Doctor, but it is a good song. I will give it that. Always talk like Donald Duck, or well, talking like Donald Duck would be inconvenient, so Jesus Christ. Now I can't really do a Donald Duck voice. Like, it's me, Donald Duck. Again, anytime I try to do Donald Duck, it's Donald Duck on crack or smoking. Donald Duck. It is not Donald Duck in any way. Have crippling anxiety. So just make my anxiety worse, or celebrate New Year's in VRChat. I already do that. It's already a tradition, basically, of mine. Because New Year's for family, like, it's not really as important, like, we already had Christmas a week ago and celebrated that. You know, that's the day for, you know, celebration in the holidays with family for Christmas. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, who cares? That's my day. Chomp, Poopa, or choose blue, which it is blue. So does it just create an infinite loop? What am I about to do? Oh no, I created a paradox. I chose blue, which chose blue, which chose blue, which chose blue, which chose blue. Blue, which chose blue. I think you get the point. There's only blue now. I'm blue, but dee da die and dee da do. I'm not actually blue at the moment, but I can become blue. I am blue now. Let's stay blue for a while. I don't want that to particularly happen. Or, I guess I have to. At least it's only one grandparent left. At least, it's only one. So don't have to do it 2 to 4 times. So yeah, that makes things easier. Watch a pay-per-view boxing match between... So me boxing me, how would that work? Is there just a clone of me now? I guess so. Eat a whole soggy cardboard box. I guess doing that. There's now just a clone of me. And we're fighting each other. Grand match of me versus me. Who will win? I wonder if it will be me. Alright. What's the next set? Have every second feel like a minute, so time becomes longer, which could be good but also can be bad. Or unprotected hand holding, which is safe. But I guess I want to experiment. I want to see how it's like. Because minutes feels like seconds. So when a second feels like a minute, it'll be very strange. It'll be like time's drastically slowed down. The time scale's out of whack. The timekeepers, they need to get back on duty. Have Cheeto dust on the fingers that you can never lick off. But that means there's always more infinite Cheeto dust. Bite down on the light bulb. I think I'm gonna have the infinite Cheeto dust. The infinite Cheeto dust glitch. Anyway, we're going back to red. You're allergic to the sun. Damn you, sun! Unless you're on team praise the sun. I'm probably more on damn you, son. I don't particularly want to watch it. So now I have 3 death notes. I really am just becoming like Yagami at this point. Because didn't his plan involve 3? It was 2 or 3. It's been a bit since I watched Death Note. I remember it was like an over convoluted plan. That ends up working somehow. Because of course. Face your biggest fear once a month. So depth or heights. That's grand. I don't think I live long because death is the unknown, or change the drinking age to 30. Well, given I don't want to die, potentially, sorry world. The drinking age is now 13. Because ultimately I think my fear of the unknown of death is greater than height. So it is my biggest fear, so I'd be dead in a month. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna punch the monkey. So buy VRChat exclusive corn videos. I guess I already know probably a source where to find some. Don't ask, I just know. Been on Earth day 4 enough to know. Yeah, again, every link means every link. You're only going to see never gonna give you up for the rest of forever. I guess I'm mod wrestling myself. I went from boxing my clone to, I guess, maybe mod wrestling with them. Because it'd be weird to mod wrestle myself, so yeah. The clone's getting about. The clone is starting to live an interesting life with me. Me and my clone, strong as they come. I'm gonna call a clone Michael. That's probably what I would do. There's no explanation needed. There's no explanation needed. It's definitely a would you rather, and I would to my avatar. Right. I don't want to do the first. Use and maintain a human-sized litter box. I guess I'll go with blue, since I don't want to do the other. I will become a cat. I will be the cat if necessary. I mean, there was already like the one which was just like individually pure poop into a little box. Now it's both. I don't want to kill a puppy. Get blasted in the face with the t-shirt cannon. Sure. I'm not killing the puppy. The puppy has so much to live for. It's just a little boy. It's just a little, friend. it doesn't deserve to be killed. Not the sweet innocent puppy. Alright. What's the next set though? Have only trashy friends, which would suck. Or have all your food soaked in water before eating. So either inconvenient for some foods, or I already have this not many friends left. I don't need trashy friends on top of it. It's like... If only time had gone better. Try to make an avatar from scratch. Or I don't think I want the rat in my butt. We've had enough rat invasion. It's the end of the rats. The rat era shall be gone. The next era shall be, I don't know. I don't know what the next era shall be. But it'll be something. So kill myself or nuke the US. I think I'm doing the US a favor, honestly. It was your time, US. Now you're gone. Those that survived the nuke, but it's only. It says nuke, which means could be single. One swift strike, you know, take out, you know, Donald and everyone else is left to their own. Anyone in, you know, nearby the White House should evacuate. Anyway, have someone chew your food and feed you like a bird. I don't think I want that, so I'll go with the win $2 off a $1 scratch-off ticket. Oh yay, a whole extra dollar, yay. I have one extra dollar. This is the best prize ever. Truly, I am rich now. Have your whole family walk in. Oh my god. Or nuke the US again. I don't. Sorry. Sorry, US. The second nuke is coming. I think the next place to be nuked after the White House is Detroit, because it's always Detroit. I'm sorry. It's always Detroit that gets nuked. It is the classic thing. I'm sorry, you're next. So if you're near the White House or in Detroit, get out. have. What does that even mean? Or be a femboy in my case. I guess I'll be a femboy. Yeah, again, I feel like I'm technically 3 steps already there from my already determined. Might as well commit. Commit to it. Oh, gain knowledge from books by merely touching them. Never know how to drive again. That would be inconvenient. So I rather the knowledge thing. Knowledge. Now out of water, so in a couple of these I shall go AFK, but I'll probably do like another 2 before going quickly AFK. I don't particularly want to watch that. Yeah, and I'll send a message to my past self. The first message was, definitely, work experience. What would the second message be? What would the point thing be? Maybe the let them know, content creation is a part of that future. So tying past me the, star and OBS and all that early. Even if I don't know, I'll get into eventually. Change your name to, Mo Lester, haha, or only eat at KFC, which wouldn't exactly be the healthiest, but I don't particularly want the name. So I guess, yeah. KFC for life, I guess. Anyway, one more then I'll go AFK quickly. Constantly think about what? Prolapse. What is prolapse anyway? Does that mean opened? I'm gonna guess it means opened. Help myself get a butt lift. I don't really want to particularly think of the other, so I guess I'm going with that, I guess. What a strange thing. Anyway, shall quickly go AFK. So I'll be, back in, 5 to 10 minutes. Anyway, be right back. Right. I'm back. As I die as I get back. Anyway, I am back. Lord. But I was gone for more than 5 minutes. End up having, I guess, dinner early. Guess, given Easter while leftovers, so yeah, didn't anticipate that. But well, I guess at least now won't have any more long breaks at least. But yeah, I was expecting a short break and then ended up being, a long break. A dinner break. Well, anyway, let's get back to the would you rather. Get pistol whipped, ouch, or watch all the YouTubers a kid recommends. I don't know if that be good recommended, but getting hurt sucks. What's the most likely chance that it's Mr. B's or something? I just have to pray and hope to God that maybe they have good recommendations. And that isn't slop. Or it's something that I'm more familiar of. Well, I think this one's an easy one. Because I don't want to be one in America. And the other one, I guess, is the better one. Although I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm most wanted in America because I'm in Australia. What are they gonna do? Send someone over here? Oh God, they're swallowing my house. FBI, open up. Always wear crop tops or have really screwed up teeth. I guess we're going with crop tops. I mean, like, so basically like this. Have a top similar to like this. This outfit, the crop top look. But what's next thing? Get a real bad splinter under your nail, ouch. Or unblock and load a poorly optimized avatar. I usually don't have them blocked anyway, so I'm fine with doing that. The main thing is size, that's always... there's the limit whatever with the, options. Where is it again? Which some avatars do actually oversee the 200 megabytes, so sometimes you gotta raise it. What? It only goes to 200 now. I remember having more. Alright, be heavily... ban me from VRC. I'm not gonna ban myself, so... going with that. I remember it being more than... you could raise it to like... 250 and stuff in the past. I guess now there's a cap. There's a max. So people do have to somewhat, optimize avatars. Have a French kiss and vomit in the mouth, referencing Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man. I need to watch that. Burned to death in the desert. I guess we're going with that because I don't particularly want to burn to death. Like, I don't particularly want burned to death. I love how one of the options is that. Because it doesn't matter for a robot. The robot doesn't have tatas. It has nothing. It's technically TOS safe, like, it is just robot. Robot. That way I can be like, checkmate, you can't see it nude if it has no nudity. Or its nudity is more like Cortana. Have full name, age, address, so basically dox myself. Or that, which I doubt will happen. I honestly doubt it so much that it will not come into reality. The blue will not become reality. But yeah, this avatar is technically safe. So, checkmate. Take a submarine tour to the Titanic. Ooh, see the Titanic. Or recreate one man, one jar. Are we talking about... I'm gonna assume it's the sauce jar, it's the sauce jar, it's the cum jar. So I rather see the Titanic. Right. I smell like weed. That'd be very inconvenient. Change your name to a random character character from the last show you watched. Okay. I guess I'll go with that one. Which, oddly enough, was Ninjago. Because the new season, like, really, so... Which ninja am I gonna be? Ninjago's come a long way. I feel like it'd be funny if I got Derek. Derek actually showed up again. Derek, the ultimate spin jutsu master, even though he has 0 powers, nothing. He's an average man, looks like Elvis. And yeah. Wipe your eyes with... after handling spicy peppers. Or become a human peanut butter. I think I'll go with that. Just because I was handling spicy peppers doesn't mean that it's going to get, like, spiciness in my eye. Usually it's from the eating of it. I doubt it would really go directly to my eye. Have 200 IQ, so now definitely more IQ than I have now. Stick your hand in a garbage disposal. No. Yeah, again, IQ isn't smart, it's how fast you learn. Just means I learn faster now. A lot faster. Because, yeah, again, I estimate I probably have 70 something IQ. I don't know for certain. One day I'll need to find a quiz that actually gives me an answer, even if it's not entirely correct. I only eat at KFC, or never taste again. Taste is pretty important. So I guess we're really committing to KFC. The universe is making me commit to KFC. Right. Well, that one obviously was written before things. Before the current day. I think that one already happened. Always talk like Goofy or never say pubes again. I guess I'll go with this. Alright. Definitely, potentially a few interesting things potentially for this one, like T-pose to win an argument. Get hugged by a swaying naked man, or get yeeted to the sun. I was already yeeted to the sun. We already had the funny go to the sun. I guess I'll go with that. So this time I don't burn. Don't burn up in the sun. No one will hopefully have to burn with me. Burn with me. One of the episodes of Doctor Who. Eat a foot-long chili dog with extra onions and cheese. Have sex with the Burger King King. I get the scrim. I guess I'll go with red. Oh. I was going to put red in. The timer clicked over a bit, too fast. Right. Let's see what the next says. Have a vertical mouth or deny climate change. Climate change is this. I guess I have a vertical mouth again. But wait, if I had a vertical mouth and then had a vertical mouth, would that mean it goes horizontal again, or does it just stay vertical? I can only hope that it would go back to normal. Except it might be upside down as a consequence. Would an upside down mouth even matter? I guess you notice it compared to anyone else, but it might be something you not really notice. Like, it'd be a thing you kinda notice, but not, fully notice. I'm not having an upside down nose. I'm already worrying about an upside down mouth. I don't need an upside down nose to add to a combo. Everything on my face will slowly come upside down, like my eyes. And don't do a straight is upside down though, so it's the right way up for you. God damn. I don't need that. Anyway, ball of free pebbles, or as your persona. I guess, let's go what would even be my persona? Given what I like. I feel like it have to be more either wolf, shark, maybe rat. But I would have to guess most likely probably wolf. Drink a diarrhea milkshake. So give myself diarrhea or have a skill issue. Like I don't already have many of those. I mean, reaction, time, anything like rhythm games, like, I suck at those. This is why I couldn't succeed at the undying fight. It is basically a rhythm game in a nutshell with its mechanics, and I hate it. So I had to cheat. Otherwise, Michael would never completed Undertale. Everyone know and see what you do in private worlds. I'll be really good at Beat Saber. No one needs to know. No one needs to know. What I do in my own time is my own time. And plus, you probably could play like some of it, given the avatars I have. It's just simple, yoink, splurge. Whenever I'm done, I'm done. See a before and after picture of, oh my god. Tinfoil for a week? So only a week. I can live with that, you know. It's only a week. Alright. Next question. I guess we're going with this, since the whole one's weird. I mean, technically the left is weird, but you know, everyone has their own needs. Watch paint dry the game. Okay, I'll stop doing that bit. I guess I'm working at Hooters. Welcome to Fanboy Hooters. A coma for 20 years be not grand. Also, I'm supposed to die in 20 years. That means I just wake up from my coma and like immediately die. Like, oh, I woke up from a 20-year coma, dead. Never have a relationship that lasts longer than a month or... I'm sorry, I have to. Those kids are getting drugs now. I'm the drug dealer. You can blame me for ruining your children's lives. Partly. Also blame the parents. Then you blame me. Basically it goes, blame parents, blame me, blame God, I don't know. There's something like that. Or disable your app blockers for a whole year. Most sites make me disable it anyway. There's very few sites that's used for. or have a serious VRChat weighing. I kind of want to do that one. We're going to have a serious one now. No more joke marriages, real marriage. For real this time. Alright. Play strip owner, heat bonus, which I assume it's probably, well, I guess we'll go with this. Yeah, again, I would have to assume more cards, like special cards, means you lose a, you know, item of clothing, so yeah. I would have to guess. I wouldn't know. Compare Pokemon based on. Suddenly have no bones. I guess we're doing this. So who is Sire? I'd be curious. Curiosity, I have to, you know, safely look at, but I am curious. Let me stop it for a sec. Display catches off good. I'm now curious. Like, Low Pine versus, like, Gaia Fear. Who has more? Opani has 17,000 plus. Almost 18,000. Garden Fear has 31,000. Like, yeah. So, it was comparing them off of it, so that means Gaia is, by the terms of Rule 34, better than Lopine, and thus, by the logic of the would you rather, I would have to prefer Gaia over Lopine. Or I feel like, for myself personally, I prefer Lopine more time over Garden View in terms of Rule 34. Anyway, never drink plain water ever again or buy a booth avatar. Well, plain water is kinda my bread and butter, so I guess I'm buying a booth one. And hello, Trey. Yeah, I say that. Welcome. Mispronunciating names time. always fun. Make VRChat great again by banning all Quest 2 users. Not all of them are kids though. Some good people will be lost in the purge. By giving the opposite one, we're causing a purge. Sectica. Okay. Well, now I should get right. Sectica. Sectica. Not sure if I peek enough. Run naked for a more pissing and pooping everywhere, or dive onto a live grenade. I guess I'm doing that because a grenade is a grenade. And then, dead. Man, a lot of interesting questions for this set of things though. Lose a leg or have a severe case of lights. I don't want to lose a leg, so I guess lots of lights. Lice over a leg. Put the lice beyond the leg. Since it's a severe case. Lice everywhere, God. That would suck. Hopefully it'd just be at the head. Stay locked in your room for a week. Or take the red pill. Take the red pill and see how deep the rabbit hole goes. A week in my room, can't exactly do that at the moment. Although technically, this week technically be better than most. Given it's only volunteering this week, given the Monday is holiday. But yeah, not an ideal week to be locked in my room. And also locked in my room, meaning access to food and whatnot would be non-existent. Smoke 10 packs of cigarettes in a single day. Jesus. Discovered parents' fancy, which again I doubt would exist, and I doubt it would materialize. So I'm taking the risk that it doesn't materialize out of nowhere. Alright, what's the next set? whip it out or have an unlimited supply of McDonald's fries. I rather that. The other, that's not grand. Alright. Attacked by a horned dolphin. Is that just a novel? Unless it's a horny one. Have Yayan sex with the Burger King. Well, I didn't choose it before, but Yayan, same thing, same option. Or date person who's crazy in the head but crazy in the bed. Well, I guess I'm crazy, so I'm sure it'd be fine. I was crazy once. They locked me in a robber room. Robber room of rats. And rats make me crazy. I wonder what will follow the rat era. I still haven't exactly thought of the answer to that question. Listen to everyone's problems. Or look, we've already chosen that one, so I guess I'll choose this one. I guess it'll be a useful source of knowing problems. It's technically knowledge in a way. And once I know problems, then I can try and theoretically solve more problems. Practically solving them is a bit harder, but still trying to theoretically solve problems, yeah, again, could be helpful. Experience puberty again or do cocaine. I'm not gonna do drugs, so I guess we're doing this. I mean, puberty, it's not that hard. Well, at least in my experience. Rat in the butt or desert without air conditioning. Without aircon, I feel like death would come. I guess the rats win. The rats can evade. They already invaded VRChat. The time of the rats is not over. There is now a rat in my butt. Let's see what the next thing is. Unlock everything in World of Warcraft with the new account. Oh, blind 1,000 people. I'm not gonna be mean. I'll unlock stuff in World of Warcraft with the new account, and plus it be my first time playing World of Warcraft. I'll have everything as soon as I start. Like, I'll be probably too OP for the start. And that's how I get introduced to World of Warcraft, with too much OP stuff. Unless there's level locks and items, I don't know, I've never played World of Warcraft. Eat a glue stick, or eat a whole block of cheese. I guess we're gonna eat the edible thing versus glue. Glue. Nom nom nom. My favorite. Glue. Nom nom nom. Tasty, tasty glue. Let's see what's next though. Win a one-way trip to North Korea. Yay! Get the buy you want at the cost of your face. Interesting. Well, since I particularly don't want the other option, I guess I'll go for that. Even if it costs my face. My face, it can be Scarface. Or like, Mr. Two-Face. If it does get evenly split, that basically evenly split, that could be cool. My face becomes Dimentio. Maybe then I get like a mask like Dimentio's then. Have your pet lick peanut bar, okay. Or, well, we've listened to people's problems. What are the other problems? I guess I'll go with blue again. Because the other is a bit weird. But yes, there's more problems. I guess that's just the law in general. There's always more problems. Even from listening to everyone's problems, there's still more problems. The problems never end. And the only solution sometimes is death. But don't kill yourself. Eat 100 of the most hated food. Be circumcised. Uncircumcised if you're circumcised. So, the worst foods or no kids. I guess I'm having kids. Because 100 worst foods. Who knows what could be in that list? Yeah, again, there's certain foods that are basically poisonous if done wrong. Like that one fish thing. I don't think I would want to be eating that. So I guess no kids because I didn't want to be poisoned. Ow. Or nuke Ohio. We're getting through US like place by place. We've nuked the White House, we nuked nuked Detroit, we nuked Ohio. Who's next on our nuke list? I'm slowly nuking the US piece by piece. That's like 3 states you now no longer want to be in. Control ants, or have basically what I already have. Although, yet again, it could switch, so I'll control ants. Because then I could have a different type of autism than, you know, PD, D, NOS. Did I say too many Ds or did I say 2 Ds? I always say it wrong. But, yeah. Yeah. Stick with the enemy I know. I don't have a brother. Disney make every superhero gay or strong female character. Well, that's not necessarily bad on its own. It's usually the writing that can be bad. But I'll do red since I don't have a brother. I can cheat because I have none. I am the brother in the equation of siblings. So, you know, technically I would only send it to myself. But yeah, with the Disney thing before, it be writing that be the problem, not the concept alone. Your boyfriend / girlfriend cheats. So, my girlfriend cheats with me. I guess I'll go with red. Because my girlfriend would be my girlfriend. Ah yes, my girlfriend is now cheating on me with me. She's cheating with the clone. That's how it would work. She's cheating with my clone, damn it. I should have known the clone would amount to more than me. My clone ends up being the superior one. Be extremely narcissistic. I don't want to do that, and that probably get me arrested, so I guess narcissism, yay. I really am just gonna become white, am I? Got 3 death notes, got the narcissism, what else do I need? I guess I need like a superiority complex or whatever. Step by step, I will become white Yagami. And the orange puppet is no more. Munch on that puss. Or stick. Oh, I guess we're doing this because the other would hurt. The other would hurt. Just blended. Unless I put my hand in blender. Just model my hand. Cure cancer sex. We'll do a good thing. Sex does not define life. Wow, nuke myself. The nuking spree must end with myself. I really hope that appears. I really hope that appears. The slowly nuked through some of the US and then nuke myself. Damn it. Well, we don't have a perfect end to the nuke saga yet. Let a rat bite my tongue, or I guess we're going with the rat. The rats are really everywhere. The rats will not stop. For the rats, for the rats, for the rats. Turn into the rat. Must become the rat. I am Officer Rat. This is a side effect of, I guess, the rat biting me. I became rat. Here, medium red chicken breast. Is that cooked enough? Unlock a... I'm gonna be safe, and just in case that's potentially too close to raw. I forget how tall this avatar is. This avatar is tall. Actually, this avatar is basically as tall as me in real life. Like 1 to 2 centimeters shorter than me. Be pantsless all the time or have a melon-sized cyst. That's big. Jesus. I guess committing to like what other streamers do. Although I am wearing pants, like I wear pants like all the time. Well, obviously not when I'm showering or whatever. But yeah, basically, 90% of the time, 95% of the time. Let everyone know your deepest, darkest secret. I'll make it rain string cheese at the strip club. There shall be cheese. Cheese from the rats. Cheese from the rats. As prophesied. There shall be cheese. And the Lord said, there shall be cheese. Anyway. Get branded with a branding iron owl. Or have a decent internet connection. Well, I already technically have a decent one. I just hope that'll be faster. Like, what is decent? Hopefully it be whatever's like generally average for, you know, elsewhere. Like America or New Zealand, and that would be way faster probably than what I have, or at least substantially faster, or at least a bit faster. Spend a whole days in the sewers, wow, really going the rat route, or have people required to get the exact tattoos on their avatars in real life. Well, this one has no tattoos, so I'll go with that. It will impact a lot of people. I wasn't really thinking of others, I was just like, oh, I'm fine with it. But wait, is the... or are the eye things tattoos? Like the eye streaks? Ooh, that's a good question. And like, the other, like, stuff of the avatar. My PP gets stuck in a mouse trap, or I guess I'm going with this. But these, I guess, aren't tattoos. These are part of the avatar. It's a part of the robot, so it's not a tattoo. It's just a aesthetic thing of the robot. But kinda, aesthetics for a robot are kinda just tattoos for robots. I guess that'd be something to figure out if I get tattoos or not from it. Be in front of the paint being microwave, so near the danger zone. Only play VRChat if I'm high or drunk. No, I guess I'll be nearby the danger zone. Because I don't want to be high and drunk all the time when playing VRChat. Or at all. Yeah, again, don't drink and don't do drugs. Yeah, again, I am, you know, haven't really explored anything in life. Feel something crawling in your skin, or have one of your fingers cut by shears, Oh, but feeling something crawling under my skin forever would, I guess I'll be hurt by a finger. So yeah. Hopefully the shears just, you know, you know, hopefully not cheer too much. But I might lose some skin. Experience being dead for 10 minutes. How brilliant. Or take steroids again. So I guess I'll experience it for 10 minutes. At least I'll be alive by the end and I'll truly know what death is. If it really is, you know, nothingness, I'll know it. Wait a second. It's almost like I am this. It's almost like I've been this all my life. I wonder where I was born. Anyway, collect every single Funko Pop, which there's a lot and there's always more. Or make women squirt further than a... I guess I'll go with blue. Because red's a lot of Funko Pops. That'd be too costly. And kinda weird. One or two is like understandable, but it gets a bit weird, you know, when you have like a lot. But you know, you do you. Have Funko Pops if you want. I only have one myself. Be sexually attracted to My Little Pony characters. Like, that's not really a thing thanks to Rule 34. Or have a stranger. Yeah, we're going with the left. Just because Rule 34, it exists. Like, I'm pretty certain now, you know, there's, you know, sexual variants of the characters in VRChat. Like, it is inevitable. Get eaten out on the phone with your dad. That's the sexual thing, so I'm probably not. I'll figure out why your dad left, but my dad never left. My dad never left. So, I just figure out why he left briefly to go to the store or something. Which in that case, it might legitimately just be milk or something. And they were only gone for like, you know, 5 to 10 minutes, but I slept in. So, was awake by the time they were gone. We're going with this. Just because the left would be strange. Like, I think it's unnecessary. Like, I wanna screw the hot robot lady. Drink nothing but Pepsi, or have to poo every 2 hours. Well, was two keys, so we're not going with red, so we're going with that. I guess that means every 2 hours the stream gets interrupted, which is almost roughly right. It's 2 to 3 hours, but yeah. 2 to 3 hours is usually the time amount before I usually go AFK to go to the toilet or whatever. It's not, always, pooping. Sometimes it's just, pissing. But yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll go with this one. But yeah, I guess it just makes the interval always 2 hours. Versus sometimes it'll be 3 or more. Because I get into, whatever thing I'm doing on stream at the time. Like this. Fight everyone you had sex with. So 0 people. Yay for being a virgin. Or being an alcoholic. Yay. But was it fight to the death? Given the toys part, it might have been, a more sexual fight. Then no, damn it. Never orgasm again, or well, I guess we're doing this, so I may feel organisms. Organism. Anyway, that's a lot of Lego. On every Lego set ever created, that's a lot of Lego. Learn how to pick up girls from. So me giving myself advice, but I don't know anything. Live in a world where the only song that exists is All Star. There's more than just All Star, so I guess I'll go with Red. Even though my advice to myself probably be lackluster. I mean, my advice probably in some regards is probably sound like just be yourself. Don't pretend to be someone else for, love's sake. So, normal things be fine, it's just the finer details that be hard. Have the highest quality fursuit. That's disrespecting the dead, so I'm gonna, I guess, do that. Alright. What's the next set gonna be? Red or blue? Red versus blue, blue versus red. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cruising down the Gulch Avenue. Anyway, earn a dill cannon or be alone with a consenting Vaporeon and no witnesses. I don't really want to own the other, so it's consenting, okay? It is consenting. So... consent is key. So yeah. Or if it's like not a regular, I'm leaving immediately. Have a quickie. Okay, or I guess we're doing this. Just and done. Right. Have a license to kill. I can kill whoever. Like, yeah, we're having the license to kill. Start with killing whoever came up with that idea. And then, I don't know who I would kill next. Actually, maybe at least one, or there's a 50-50 chance things could go worse or better depending on it. But if I had a license to kill Donald. You know which one. You can apply which one. Experience the... Okay, so experience alien stuff, or... I guess I'll go with... red. It could be an interesting experience. To know the PP of all alien races. I mean, my cook would be out as well, quite literally. Beat little kids at Pokemon till they cry, or be in a microwave for 5 minutes. I don't think Yegi and I would survive 5 minutes in the microwaves, a human-sized microwave. So sorry, kids. You will cry. Revive and kill Adolf. I'm not saying the other name just because YouTube's, thrown a fit about that before. Yep, we're killing Adolf. Let's kill Adolf. Classic Doctor Who episode. Mainly more of a River episode than about Adolf. But that's fine, it's important. It's an important episode. Live in Mexico. Or only hang out with me and no one else. I will be alone. I guess I'm gonna have to learn Spanish. I'm gonna have to learn Spanish. And Casper, you'll beat the kids. Maybe don't beat them, like, hit them, like, less, discipline. Discipline can still be important. But yeah. A live commentated by Morgan Freeman, that'd be pretty cool. Have a movie made about your life with your VRChat username being the title. Ooh. Despite as cool as Morgan Freeman is, I guess a movie be cool. And that means I get popular enough for a movie to be made, meaning Michael is a success, meaning everything that I've been doing for like the last, 4 years, finally comes to a head and succeeds. So, get cucked by myself. I am me, so I'm cucking me. Or let's do that one, I guess. Since yeah, because I am me. But then again, it might be the clone me. God damn it, the clone has gone too far. I regret choosing to have clones. And why did I have to be, Australian? It's so perfect. The clones have, an Australian accent. / New Zealander. God damn it. Mainly it seems to be Australian, given they say 66 is 66, and not how a New Zealander would say it. Have an extra leg or be unable to understand sarcasm. I guess I'll have an extra leg. But yeah, New Zealanders say it like, would say it like 66. Something like that. I'm probably horribly butchering how it would be said by them, but I do know that they can say six more like sex. Experience a Dutch oven. Yeah, again, I feel like I won't survive, or I'm gonna kill those cockroaches. I don't care. If I'm trapped in it, I will kill them all. I will kill all of them. Ending the lives of cockroaches en masse. Eat a whole pineapple pizza, I'm fine with that. Have long pubic hair you can never shave off. I'm fine with this. And yeah, again, I'm half Italian in DNA. I think if the Italian's saying it's fine, you know. Well, technically Italian. Yeah, again, what point do I become fully Australian? Because technically Australians are the indigenous. Of Australia. Anyway, be woke or burn down a hospital so you don't have to pay the bills. I guess I'll be woke. I'm already technically woke. Just I don't tend to use the word because it has such, you know, a negative, you know, connotations at this point. That's why I prefer to use the word progressive or open-minded. One of those two. Probably more open-minded than, you know, progressive. Even progressive can sometimes come with negative connotation. So yeah, open-minded is probably how I would refer to it. Send a message to my past self, and the other one sucked, so yeah. What would be my third message? So I warn me about job experience and warn me, you know, future of, you know, streaming, like, you know, be prepared to record stuff. By the time of December of 2020, what would the third message be? And an easy one. But what would the third message to pass me be? I guess the third message be make certain to spend time with friends properly. It charades potentially two of my mistakes, potentially. Oh, extra arm. Although mistakes are important, but the other part bit of it would be spending time with Trickster before the end. That's the main thing. I will have to mention them by name in the message. And past me would be like, who the heck are you talking about, future me, if you really are future me? Have your parents text you a divorce emoji? I guess we're going with that. But my parents were never truly married. They've just been partners for many, many years. Many decades at this point. I'm not certain how many, but probably 3 at this point. Beyond the mistletoe with me. Or I guess we're doing this. Does that mean I'm kissing my clone? How to make up with your clone. Kiss under mistletoe. That's how me and my clone make up after all the fighting. We kiss under mistletoe. Like, we've had a rough time seeing eye to eye, clone. I thought we would always be strong. Back when it was just the two of us, we were strong together. But then everything changed, and yeah. Yeah, prostate exam or... I guess we're going with this. So the 5 Nights at Freddy's Law is basically... There's some kooky animatronics. There's some purple guy. He murdered like 5 kids or something. I think it's 5. I think they've changed the law of that a few times, potentially. I don't know. But I know it has 5 kids, so that's why I'm sticking with it. So yeah, this purple guy always comes back, and there's always animatronics, and you always have to survive like 5 nights. Or at least a set amount of nights. And yeah, that's basically the law of 5 Nights at Freddy's. There's also some other people, but who cares? Anyway, get my own show on Netflix. So, I guess we're going with this. Michael, the Netflix series. Michael the SCP God, now on Netflix. You get to see more of Michael's adventures, now with a budget. Instead of it all being, you know, free, it's might actually have actives and all that and stuff. Slit my wrist. Always feel like I have to pee. That'd be so inconvenient. I guess I'm self-harm for convenience. Self-harm for convenience. What a strange day. Alright. Drink a gallon of banana milk. I guess we're going with the gallon of banana milk. Just because the other one would be awkward. That's a lot of banana milk. But I guess I'll commit. Alright. What's the next thing? Cook and eat a pigeon. Or live under no dictators. I shall eat pigeon. I love how one of the options is call my parents about crush on myself. Ah yes, my crush is me. Yeah, guys, my parents, my crush was me. Okay, we're already done that. Although I still need to do the bit later. I'll need to go to Chile later, but first I'm going to Disneyland, I guess. We go to Disneyland, then Chile. In that order. Disneyland, Disney World. Boop Boop wants to head to Disney. Boop Boop wants to head to Disney. Boop Boop demands it. Boop Boop also wants chicken nuggets. Go to Taco Bell for the tacosi. Get life in prison. I guess we'll go. The takusi's great. Orange. Trust me, Boop Boop's had it before. It's good. You sure, Boop Boop? Yes, it is good. I'll trust your word, Boop Boop. Never doubt Boop Boop. Boop Boop is eternal. But Boop Boop shall disappear. Boop Boop's fading. Boop Boop's fading. Anyway. Poop on the neighbor's lawn, that's a bit rude. Or stick my hand in the beehive. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully. I mean, as long as I don't move the hand around rapidly in the beehive, it should be fine. Should be. Always talk like Donald Duck. Always have to hear, oh, ka-chow. I guess we're going with this because the other one's more inconvenient. That one's just a bit weird and inconvenient. A bit cringe. But hopefully your partner accepts your quirk with doing it every time. Alright. Have crippling anxiety. Oh. Okay. I don't want crippling anxiety, so I guess hot sauce come. Hot sauce cometh and hot sauce taketh. The hot sauce dictates all. And the hot sauce has decreed hot sauce. I don't know. Anyway, super glue, butt together, or lost in a cave. I feel like super glue wouldn't really, even though it's super glue, but I don't know if it, how much of an inconvenience? I guess I'll go with lost in a cave. Might be a heck of a story. Might just be a heck of a story. Cut your tooth with the nail clip again, or have someone clean your ears with the tongue. But I guess it's more discomfort for them than me. And do I have to cut through the full tooth? I guess I'll go with this. Just in case I'm losing a tooth. It'll suck more for them than me, but it still kinda suck for me. Unless it was like partner for some reason. Probably be less weird. But I doubt it would be that. Whole body glows in the dark. That'd be interesting. Go into a private... What do you think this is? I've already technically done that. So I have to glow in the dark body. To be fair, I feel like this avatar would be like also probably glow in the dark. have everyone who ever said they love you take it back. No, or but we're doing this one. We're screwing Hatsune Miku. I'm thinking Miku, Miku. I'm thinking Miku, Miku. There's Miku. The cop Miku. Fight a shark on land. That should be relatively easier. Send a death threat to myself. Oh, I wonder who sent me a death threat. It's me. But the other one's too easy to do, so we'll go with that one. Have a bit of a challenge. Don't think the shark would last long though. The shark probably get beaten. Bond burger. My sister. What does that mean? What? Have real life double jump. I'm going with that. What the heck is Bond burger? What does that have to do with, you know, my sister? Sometimes I know nothing of anything. Especially for sexual stuff, which I would assume it's. Get a prostate exam or I guess we're doing this. Here's a actual question. Can Jesus change gender? Because they're the son of God. Meaning technically they would have many powers. So could Jesus just be female? It's a good question. I guess we're committing to horny. Commits. 24/7. Booba. But legs, arms, whatever. Work at Taco Bell for 10 years. Get cancelled on the internet. That one is gonna happen no matter what. Everyone gets technically cancelled because, you know, people are crazy. So the blue will happen inevitably. But I'd rather have a job right now And if it's 10 years at Taco Bell, it's a job for 10 years, so I'll take it. Because at least then I'd be earning money. Means that I'd probably be in the city working. Given Taco Bell's not really something spread out. So I actually be in the city. Do I really want to be an e-boy? But I don't really want to do the other. I guess I'll go blue. Because I feel like I'm going with blue, but I feel like I'm nothing like an e-boy. And to be fair, e-boys are kind of cringe. like, just be yourself, man. You don't have to be, manly man, whatever. Just be yourself. Be goofy. Be wacky. Don't have some fake facade. My God. Be worshipped as the one true God. Speaking of God, we're gonna be God. I guess I am God now. But yeah, with the e-boy thing, just be yourself. Be your free, true, goofy self. You don't have to be manly man, whatever. Just be you. If you nerd, be nerd. I'm nerd about Star Wars and Doctor Who and stuff. Scoop out both your eyes with a spoon, or food is always too hot. I don't want to lose my eyes, so I guess food is too hot. I'm pretty certain once I had food is always too cold. What happens then? Does that mean food just returns back to normal? At that point? Be a hard degenerate. I mean, I go full on crazy. Be fully sus and stuff. I don't think that would work well for Twitch long time. Be haunted by my avatar, or pop a pink banana. Or I'll be haunted by my avatar. Yeah, again, being haunted by my avatar would seem kind of hot. Oh, and it's a ghost and robot. It's Meton. Hey. Runa / Shah is basically Meton. How are you doing, my darlings? It is me, the fabulous Metaton. Be fat and smell nice all the time. Or okay, that was too funny. That would pass up. So I'm coming silly string and hot sauce. Silly string and hot sauce. What a combo. septic tank, septic eye, Jacksepticeye. Bam, 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 doo, 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 doo. Top of the morning to you laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye and welcome to VRChat. Anyway, I guess. To be fair, like pee in the shower, like sometimes you get on your feet anyway. So, I guess it's technically fine, just have to wash my feet after. Get called sugar boo by a sassy black woman. That seems kind of funny. Or buy every... That's... Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I know relatively how expensive that is. Because my sister was into The Sims 4, and goddamn, do the packs cost a lot. So I know that I would not financially recover from buying them all. Permanently ban one YouTuber. Oh, or have... We don't need the other. Then the other one, you know, kind of sucks. Oh, the power I now hold. I could finally do some good. Get rid of, like, the Sniper Wolf, SS Sniper Wolf for Logan Paul. The power I now hold. But who to get rid of first? Search for slaves. Well, we've already done that one before, so I'm only doing this one because it's funny in an ironic way. I wouldn't legitimately do it. But, you know, it's funny in a joke way. But yeah, with banning one YouTuber, who would it be better to do first? Sniper Wolf or Logan Paul? The thing with Logan Paul, he's consistent to screw up. But after, you know, what Sniper Wolf's done, so I might either take out, like, the devil, like Lucifer. Get really high before work. Apex Legends character. Any of them attractive? I just got... Usually games have attractive characters. Like, there's always at least one. But yeah, who would I choose? should I do the one that, said should get banned in the video? Or should I do the other one first, Logan Paul? Oof. Scam my parents, or I guess we're doing this since I don't particularly want to see the blue one. But I guess I would start with Sniper Wolf. And now it kind of sends a message. Hopefully. That if there's any shred of anything in Logan Paul, which I doubt, but that then they'll change their ways. So, shut or googly eyes. I guess I'll do that. Wait, does this one has it right? I can't tell given I actually have to set up stream cam. This one would be one that has would end up with googly eyes, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think so. Just goddamn stream delay. Anyway. Ketchup or I guess that. Yeah, this avatar would end up with the googly eyes. Lose all motor functions in the left side of body, that would not be grand. Or, yeah, again, I'll kill cockroaches. I guess I'm committing cockroach genocide. I don't like the cockroaches, so if it takes my sacrifice of me killing a bunch and trapped in a room, I will do it. Maxwell, I want to have Maxwell. Universe, let me have Maxwell the cat. Hear my call. Damn it. I'm not having the pilk, so I guess no more buts. It's gone now. Any semblance of thickness erased. Alright. Probably soon gonna briefly go AFK, but let's do couple more. Bring back your favorite cartoon series. Would Star Wars, The Clone Wars count? Just get rid of Wyoming. But it isn't nuking. We need it to be a nuke. Yeah, again. Unless it's a nuke, it's not a perfect ending to the nuke saga. I'm gonna hope that Star Wars The Clone Wars counts. That way, get more seasons. I guess it's like extra bits, like extra things we never got to see in the Clone Wars. Might actually get to see more of the other Jedis and, other clones. Oh, yuck. So I guess, going with that. Has this world really wants me to goddamn play Strip Uno? Which, yeah, again, Uno is victory, so it's more cards that would be, yeah, again, I feel like +2s and +4s, wild cards that would cause it to happen. Die of cringe, or I think I rather shapeshift. And if I can shapeshift, I can basically be anything. Also means I could technically look like any of my avatars. So yeah. Bring back Guitar Hero for VR. Oh, that might be cool. Make a top 10. We're bringing back Guitar Hero. Bringing it back. It's gonna be, new and better than ever, I guess. Or at least more immersive. So, poop that tastes like chocolate. Or, yeah, again, every second feel like a minute. At the end of the day, it's still poop, so, yeah. Anyway, I will quickly go AFK and then continue on once I'm back. So I'll be right back. In 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to this. What's weird? Would you rather's will I face? Oh, there's a nuke option. There's a nuke option. Will we finally get the end of the nuke saga? And it's Nuke Florida. It ends with Florida, as all things should be. Damn it. Have the latest iPhone. Or have a sexy body like Shrek. So I'm assuming with that one it's free. I mean, a free phone is a free phone. So I was about to select red. But yeah, free phone's a free phone. So yeah. I'd probably take it. Then it'd be stealing Shrek's by either explain peen sausage or whisper. I know where you live, me. I know where you live. What's the Breaking Bad like line? You know, live on blah blah blah, Albuquerque, New Mexico. I was googling for a sec, but I'll answer the thing first. Oh yeah, that one popping up again. Now there's there's repeats. I guess I'll finally learn what it's like. But if there's too many repeats, I'll finally conclude things. But what's the thing? Oh yeah, 308 Niagara. Niagara? Oh, Niagara Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. I butchered that, but close enough. Be blasted with the high pressure washer. That's this. It's gotta suck for whoever actually lives there. Like, that address is just always now the Breaking Bad address. Because I think it's like basically an actual address. Have ADHD, wear sports bra. I guess I'll have ADHD. I may or may not have it. it's never been diagnosed. All I know is I have autism. And I can just have the sports run with this. This is like crop top sports bra or whatever. Cover yourself in honey and pretend to be a bee. Ah yes, buzz buzz, I am a bee. Or Barney the dinosaur. I guess we're doing this. It's a one-time thing. I shall cover myself in honey and be the bee. Just honey everywhere. Buzz buzz, I am the bee. Buzz buzz, I am bee. I am la bee. Have a horizontal. Okay. That's not great. So I guess we're going with this. Next thing you'll end up being, vertical again. But upside down. Would I even matter for, the butthole? Who knows? Play Raid Shadow Legends, sponsored, not really. Horribly misshapen. I guess this one might happen eventually because money. I need money to live, thus I will play it for the sake of sponsorship. It's really, that simple. Yeah, updates on Beef Strong Enough. Who is that? I'm guessing that's a person, maybe? Become. Who is that? I don't want to become a pianist so beef. Oh, it's a food. I guess I'll go with red. I guess I would have gone with red. It's a food. Like, but the way it was capitalized, I was like, is that a person's name? Is some person called Beef? Because that's a sort of, I don't know, dumb thing a parent would name their kid. So, have 200 IQ, which I chose before. Drink my own bathwater, which I've been in, so it's just me. I guess I would do that. Because it is me and I know me, so Just to mix things up, I would have gone with blue. Wouldn't drink any other bath water. But given I'm me, I know me. So thus, just to mix things up, I will drink it. Be disowned. Oh. Eat pizza shaped cookies with milk. Does that mean cum or breast milk? I guess I'll go with it. Don't really want to be disowned by my family. Oh, and delete Discord account. I would not want that to happen. Despite I don't use it too much. It's at times. Mainly for messaging Skype. Most of the time, it'd still be not grand. I don't really want to do that to myself. So I guess pain because I don't want. And I doubt I produce anything anyway. I would give no milk. Milkless. Become the storm that is approaching. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Get synthetanol injections. What's synthetanol again? Be a cute boy who likes it. What's synthetanol again? I guess we'll choose that, but I need to figure out what for now synthetanol is again. Synthetanol. Oh, big muscles. Yes, are probably risky. So, no drugs. No to the drugs. Start a conversation. I don't think I will. Well, I'm severely hurting my hand to not be racist. That deep frying my hand, brilliant. So do I lose my PP or do I keep it? fight bear with your bare fist. Guess we're going with this. And give it large. It might get rid of. It might be a case of a swap. Get rid of quest users under 15. So that would be pretty good. Drive from mine. Yeah, we'll just go with red. Ideally, you want under 18, but it's at least somewhere to start with without fully culling, you know, the entire quest population, even though I did that earlier. So you'll just have to hope you won't coin the first calling. Trade your VR headset for full body tracking. What would the point be? Then I wouldn't have VR. Or listen to... I guess we're doing this. Hopefully I won't get sick of my favorite songs, as they are my favorite songs. Alright. So I have no bones. Yeah, again, or mad yo-yo skills. Yeah, again. Yeah, again, I'm gonna go with mad yo-yo skills. Okay, definitely getting repeats on occasion. I'm surprised that at times there's like still uniqueness to it with some, even if one of the things is a repeat. And yeah, it hasn't fully tried out yet. But I am suspecting I'm getting closer to the end of this. Have your parents divorced and I become my own new father. How the hell does that work? Ooh, hot fries. I'm not gonna worry about the paradox today. I don't have to worry about paradoxes. Paradox detected. Wake up in the stranger's bed every morning? That's not grand. Or rusty razor. That's not grand either. I guess this. or how make life kinda hell. Because stranger means anyone, basically. Because basically everyone's a stranger. So that's like almost 8 billion people diagnosed with Asperger's. And Asperger's, what exactly are the things with it again? I forget. I guess we're going with this. Like, there's health stuff with it, right? I don't remember. Now to look, now to look. Oh, it's different type of autism. Alright. Well, now I know more certainly. Anyway, have your favorite cereal anytime? Sure, I guess. Not really too much of a cereal person, but I guess it's, convenient. Become a famous kids YouTuber. If somehow Michael appeals to kids, I will be like, how the hell did this happen? To be fair, like, Michael is filled with a lot of crazy stuff. So maybe it would make sense. Or have a really heavy Scottish accent. Because technically the stuff is mature. I guess I'm sacrificing fame in one way. Just, I don't know if it'd be good if, you know, kids were watching the content. So I guess I'll have Scottish accent. I'm Scottish. Watch extremely gory video while eating red pudding. I'm not disturbed by gore. Get whipped by a full stretched out measuring tape coming back. Ouch. Ouch. I kinda know the feeling of that, being whipped by it. It's happened before while messing around with the tape measure. When I was young. It hurts, and the full one would probably hurt a lot. Alright. Don't want to do that. So I guess we're doing this. I will have the Genshin harem, I suppose. I'm still surprised how many things there are. And the combos for this world are a lot. Yeah, again, not everyone's a douche when they play guitar. Both of those were technically repeats, just a different combo of things. Permanently live in Australia. Like I haven't already basically been doing that my whole life. Just now I commit. And yet again, there was that one thing where it's like, live in the same place for, the rest of your life. So, really would have to commit. Suddenly get jumped by everyone in your friends list. Jeez. But would they kill me? They're just jumping me. I wouldn't be inclined to believe they will not kill or harm me. Now, Alzheimer's are not grand. Not very grand. So yeah, I would hope that my friends have no will to kill me. Relive the moment of your birth each year on your birthday. Okay. Or I have to. Very annoying orange. Yeah, again, I still haven't done an annoying orange bit. I've always thought of potentially doing it because, yeah, again, orange puppet, like orange. Why not, reference technically a classic thing. But I still haven't done it. Trying to do that, which, yeah, again, I already selected that option before, but committing to every video is a lot of videos. But I guess I'm curious, so curiosity killed the cat. Hey Apple, hey Apple. Anyway. Who would be Apple? Would it be Apple from New Zealand? I guess that's technically closest because they are called Apple, so. But why would I annoy Apple? I don't feel like I have any reason to annoy Apple. But the person, not the character. Rip open the man's chest implies still being hot. I guess since I don't want to be banned from VRChat, we're doing that. we're doing like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance ending, where rip out, Senator Armstrong's, heart. No, machine, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. Standing here, I realize between verified. Piss myself right now. I guess I'm going with this. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? When our guard is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Steal someone's bike by running them over with a car, Jesus. Or, I don't think we're committing vehicle manslaughter at the moment. I guess I'll be a Frost instead. To avoid that. Bless me. I know I'm gonna change into Ryan just because I want to have the song be streaming narcissistic once again, or have all your showers, baths be live streamed. Oh god. That means I would need a sensor like bar. I guess we're going with red. Guess I'm going with red. Now the song proper. Ba 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 do 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 do. Convince me to go out with me once again. Ow. I guess I am once again dating myself. Dating myself once more. Standing here, I realized you were just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong? When our guard is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence. Be sterilized or be attacked by a dolphin. Hopefully this will be fine. For the right, but maybe we're both the same. The world has turned so many a burn, but nobody is to blame. Staring across this barren wasted land, a new life will be born beneath the blood-stained sand. I guess I'm going to discover the true meaning of life beneath the blood-stained sand. Since I don't want to get pistol whipped. Bam, doom, meow, meow, meow. Ba ba ba, ba ba ba. Ah, brilliant. A great song. Use the public, well, but Alzheimer's is the one with, like, memory loss, so I guess it's, STD coming my way. Probably. I guess if it's a public one, I just have to make certain I use it. I'm the first to use it. Go into crippling debt. Or go for advanced puberty. What does that even mean? But I can't afford crippling debt. Like, I have no money. At least if I had money, you know, crippling debt be slightly easier. But no money means crippling debt is, well, even more crippling than it would be regularly. Alright. Prove that you can read by naming 10 books. Eat and poop. Okay. I guess, let's name 10 books. The Numbers Game. Star Wars Republic Commando. Hard Contact. I'm just reading from, like, my thing. Halo Encyclopedia, the definitive guide to the Halo universe. Halo Mythos. Halo 5, Primer Guide. Yes, I own that. That's something I own. Anyway, make all scantily clad avatars dress up like a normal human being or be allergic to bees. I guess we're going with this. I mean, I've kind of done it. This kinda. Well, at least made it on the option where it's in relatively normal clothes. Instead of being like, you know, more like this, where it's like pants, sports bra or whatever, have your house broken into and all electronics taken. I can't lose my electronics. That be my computer. That is vital. Not just for stream's sake, but for, uni important things. It's important. Call. I don't need to call when I live in the same house. But yes, given we already done that one, I guess I'll do this one. Alright, what's the next thing gonna be? Get fire into the sun, or we've already been yeeted to the sun. It's less funny when it's literally being fired into it. That's definitely a case where it's death. So I guess I'll do this, goddamn. At the very least, maybe by being famous on TikTok, it then transfers to YouTube and Twitch. So then, Michael is a success. And yeah, again, will I even be able to do Michael on TikTok if I were to do that? Be ignored by all your friends, or I don't want to lose my friends, so I guess I'll go with this. Just slowly, strip whatever. And this outfit is just like a bathing suit, a swimsuit. But almost looks more bare, well, not formal, but bare with a full thing. Eat only gluten-free products, or I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. I'm already like half furry, so I wonder what the potential exact percentage of furry I am. It's probably around 50%. But it might be, like give or take, 10%. Eating a Thai greasy pizza from Pizza Hut. We're not stealing, so I guess I'll have grease pizza. Oh, greasy, not full-on grease. It's nothing but grease. Disgusting, as Gordon would probably say. This restaurant is a failure. Kai's become a midget with okay. Or patrol ants. Let's not make the law midgets. Although small people means you need to, less you need to eat and less you would need to drink. It would actually probably solve a lot of problems for humanity if we were smaller. Because then we basically be like, insects. That means housing wouldn't be as much of a problem, like, overpopulation. Lots of problems would be solved by us just being smaller. So, there might be a benefit of it. Alright. Every dog, oh my god. Well, dogs times do that anyway, so I guess I'll go with blue. Because I don't want to be a douche and have a line form. So I guess blue. Right. Experience indescribable loneliness. I feel like I'm already halfway there. Constantly. I guess we're committing to loneliness. Or like halfway there. Just, I guess, completely alone. Q, I am more alone than ever before, from Jesse. Live in the world of your favorite anime. Let's just go with that. So I guess I'd be in, like, JoJo. Or Black Butler. I think generally JoJo more because I feel like it'd be cool to have a stand. Do 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 do. Yeah, again, sexism and capitalism, or I guess to avoid sexism. But yeah, JoJo would be cool. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Sell all debates by. I don't know if that would really solve things in the real world. In VRChat, I guess, also wouldn't solve things. Anyway, I was reading the other one. Pull a tooth, pull out by a string. Ow. But I guess I'll go with blue. Given I feel like red wouldn't solve anything. Alright. But we don't need to end the child's life today. Do do ba 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 do 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 do. Over the sky. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Get doxxed by anyone you argue with online, or have a cat president. I'm never gonna argue with someone technically, so let's have a cat president. Do 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 do. Five below. Gonna stare at a stranger and lick a banana slowly. Let's go with this. The secret formula. He has seen the scroll for female seduction. Wait, the scroll is empty, always has been. The secret is there is no secret. You just need to be you. And you'll eventually find whoever it is that will be your partner. Put a nail into your ear. Fight an army of skeletons. I guess I'm gonna fight an army. Time to ola ola ola. Leave them all. Moving over the sky. Ba, 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 ba. Eat a ghost pepper every day until you are immune. Be married to a 1 out of 10 who thinks you're a 10 out of 10. Yeah, again, looks don't matter. And ghost pepper be pain, although once I'm immune, I guess it's handy. Bow, bow. And then it restarts, okay. Have someone lick your whole face. Okay. Even though the better nails, the laws of, force, but if things go wrong, so I guess red. I would go with red. Red would be the go. What's the next? Would you rather? Know the ending of any show or like I am me, so I can do whatever I want with me because I am me. That means shows that never got proper endings would be able to know. Like, that would be great. It would mean I would know the end of Torchwood. Oh, that's brilliant. I would actually know the ending. Go a whole day with 2 pounds of Jesus. Yeah, again, I don't have a brother, so I can cheat. No brother. Minecraft. Could be an option. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. Die of cringe. Or permanently ban one Twitch streamer. Are there any Twitch streamers that are particularly bad? And I don't want to die of cringe in general, so I guess I have a token for killing one Twitch streamer. Does Sniper Wolf any of the bad ones also stream on Twitch? Well, if the YouTube ban doesn't fully deter her, if she tries to do Twitch stuff, I got, a second bullet now. to make certain to finish her off. Oh, but she could go to TikTok. I need a third bullet. Run a blade. Ah. I guess we're going with that because I don't want more potentially blind myself in one eye. Man. Iron a nuke. I can finally finish the nuke saga. And I guess I choose where the final nuke lands. I guess it's only fitting. Alright. Another set of things. Don't particularly want that to happen, so I guess another monkey poor wish. You're gonna have to be careful of the consequences. Right. And it's starting to look like more of these repeats. Constantly feel like being watched. It's almost like somebody's watching me. I wonder who could be watching me. Always watching, always watching, always watching. Even from the inside of my head. Yet all there is sometimes silence from those that watch. Are any even real or just bots? Honestly, I start to believe it might just be bots. The numbers are false. I guess, I guess I'll go with blue. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of time to read because I was contemplating about things. You know. Yeah, again, I made the nickname. The nickname I came up for Chaz quite thing. The Voiders. From, the Void in my series. And they seem to avoid me. Anyway, I guess we're ending the human race. It's finally the end. Roll credits. Right. Be a booch or a huge disappointment. Uh, Feels like that one already technically happens already. Guess I just accept that at this point. Alright. Have diet limited to not that be weird, or I guess we're going with one weird versus the other. The barbecue sauce bar versus eating pin sauces. For, I guess, the rest of my life. And I love how one is just literally redundant. Stick your hand in a bucket of microwaves. Not grand. Or be reincarnated. Strange way to be reincarnated. So either potentially get sick or a reincarnation in a way. Will I be fine with it? Because yeah, again, I don't want to die, but is living like that really living anymore? I prefer a fly or something, honestly, so I guess I'll go with red. I would not want to do that. Have a mosquito buzzing around your head whenever you are about to sleep. Oh my god. That just happens anyway. Nothing changes. I mean, not all the time, but it does happen quite a bit. Usually more in the summer versus winter. In colder months, the mosquitoes seem to poof. Ease down. Okay. Or well, that's, I guess, inconvenient. I guess we'll just do this, scale away. get out of the way and never done again. Still surprised that there still seems to be stuff. Have some chalky milk. Um, yeah, we're going with the chalky milk because the other would be very inconvenient. Would you even be able to live if you were constantly farming out meals? But what about snacks? Because snacks are not meals. That means you have to have meals in parts, like you have to have in individual parts and separate the time between each part so it counts as a snack versus a meal. Tell my viewers that they suck, I'm not going to do that. Or how it's too early to end the stream, I guess. I'm getting hit by a chain for everyone. And Hayan might be doing it for technically bots anyway. Oh, brilliant. That means I'm doing it for no reason. But to be fair, what's the intelligence of an AI like? Yeah, and contemplating that thing, but I guess I need to put in a thing. I'll go to a random party because frozen pipe ain't great. But yeah, and what is the intelligence of an AI? AI, you know, how intelligent are they? Truthfully. This is just merely words that seem to make coherent sense. Well, since I did that bit earlier, I guess I'll do this as a bit. My avatar's pockets. Anyway, but yeah, AI intelligence, like, is it really that high up yet, or are we still nowhere close? I think we're probably got a long way to go for AI. And not all AI is going to be inherently bad. Just some AI. It ain't great. And there'll need to be rules and regulations and restrictions. Delete all your uploaded and figure out tasks with no backups. Really. I'm not deleting avatars. But how would favorites work? Like, I can't delete an avatar that's made by someone else, it doesn't really work like that. So it means that you know, I'm having a mind blank now. Losing my train of thought and quiet to this next thing. Experience police brutality. Know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. I guess that. But, God, why do I have to lose my train of thoughts? Please, brain. But yeah. Again, there's a lot of facets to AIs, bots. Got a long way to go before something like Cortana exists or any similar AI thing. Hi, Clab. I'm going well. Hope you're doing well. Invest your life savings into NFT or I don't really want the second to happen, so I guess I'll go with JPEG. Or technically a NFT, since the other option isn't a great option. Neither option is great, but still I gotta pick one. Fanfiction of my avatar and Avatar falling in love. Get rid of the black cat. I'm not gonna do that. Despite, it's the people that are the problem more than the map. The map is just the home to the problem. It's not the cause of it. It's not the root of it. And plus, now, given my story stuff, I made Black Cat technically, canonically important. Technically. That's good, Clab. I don't think I'm doing that. I guess I'm going with this. Five Nights at Freddy's corn. Is this what you want? I just don't get it. I feel like most of it would just consist of like the Cali, 3D versions of, it consists of those avatars, models. Eat a block of blue cheese, or I guess it doesn't really matter here. Let's just do this one since I haven't done it. Or I did the blue cheese at the earlier point. What's the next thing gonna be? Pineapple with mini pizzas or bar of Fruit Loops. Yeah, again, I feel like it's funny just to do this to annoy the people that don't like pineapple on pizza. But it's pizza on pineapple. Haha. Right. Baby launcher. Walk over a mile of Legos barefoot, ow. Or suffocate to death between. Well, that's definitely one way to die. But I want to live, so I guess I'll endure Lego. My time is not yet. My time is not yet. Kratos be my dad, would that mean, by the logic of my story, Jimmy being plague doctor being then reincarnated as Kratos means Jimmy's my father? My own character's my father. That's gotta be a paradox. Because I'm his father. Get deep paper cuts, ow. Or eat, I guess paper cuts. Paper cuts time. Eating gross stuff is, well, gross. And probably get me sick. Oh, there's a nuke one. Yeah, again, still haven't nuked our plates. I guess I only acquired a nuke. It doesn't really fully finish the saga of nuking stuff. Well, it ends with Brazil. I guess America gets lucky that the final nuke is not launched at US but South America. Got even the odds a little bit. Got technically cover all of America. Even if it's by continent. Instead of, you know, country. Listen. Oh, let everyone listen to your secret playlist of songs you don't want them to know you like. Okay. I don't know if I would have a secret playlist or have pink eye. I guess this one. What would be my secret list? I guess whichever one has that one, you know, cinder CRP thing. That, I guess, be the secret one. But I would have like a bunch of other stuff in it as well. Lick the floor, don't want to do that. Or be on the mistletoe with me. Again. The clone and me are kissing a lot. The clone me gets a lot of kisses on the mistletoe. A truly resolving our differences by the power of Christmas. And mistletoe. I guess I'll, since I don't want to hurt myself, I guess I'll have two. But I did that earlier, so, earlier at one point technically, so does that mean I have four now? Or do I just add another one? It gets to three, or does it not increase beyond two? Like, that's the max capacity. There's many ways it could go down. I stay at 2, gain an extra, I'll gain 2 extra. Alright, definitely getting some repeats. At some point, we'll definitely start sort of countdown of things. If there's too many sort of repeats. As now I've definitely, I think, thoroughly covered this world with its options. Definitely has a lot, though, with its variety. Wash all your clothes and blankets. Okay, that's not great. Inject Red Bull. And this is probably, hopefully not too risky. I would hope. Honestly, it'd just be seen as a, foreign fluid and get flushed out. Capybara. Capybara. The capybaras have kind of been overthrown by the rats. The rats have... Is that... So we went from the time of capybaras to the time of the rats. Who's going to be next? Go to bed, reasonable hour, that's not happening. So it's more likely for this. And I'd be fine with that. That means they're 132 centimeters. Yes. Definitely a bit short. But I guess try anyway. I live in Australia. That one's false. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing the first Yayan. Yayan becoming a prost. definitely another repeat. Okay, I probably need to consider doing a countdown at this point. Let's see if there's a... Let's just see if there's more repeats. Have an adult-sized race car bed. Or... I guess we're going with this. There's some still unique, and sometimes it can get a few good unique ones. But there's definitely repeats, definitely sort of popping up. Need to determine a good number and when to start. I'm thinking 5, and after, you know, a big repeat. Yeah, and I'm fine with the flaming hot. Oh, I guess I could technically do the other as well. But yeah, I need to determine when I start it. Sleep with your significant other's best friend. That'd be a bit awful and weird. I guess we're going with this. So yeah, I guess probably 5 repeats is the counter. Yeah, again, unique ones don't count. And start it after a big repeat. Probably. House infested with bed bugs. Or have everyone in this room move into your neighborhood. There's only me, so only I be moving. And not technically not even moving. But I guess this, since it's easy. Alright. Subliminal messaging indoctrinate the youth. Anyway, be underneath and break open a pinata full of spires. Let people smell your breath on VRChat. They would not be able to smell anything. Unless it transfers. Which then I doubt they would really smell anything. I think it'd be fine. And should I have the rules for the countdown to be in place now or later? Because some are unique still. Ban DPS in VRChat. Or I think we'll do the more important thing. People can do what they want to do. I'm not gonna stop people's, I guess, weird fun. Just I will never probably participate. But who knows what the future will hold. Get hit by a car, have people, well, that's not grand, but I don't really want to be hit by a car, so yeah. I guess I'll just randomly get peen sauces and then have to be like, like, I'm not into that, also I'm a guy. But what if they, gay, and still do it anyway? That would be a problem. Be sexually attracted to this prompt to nothing else. Okay. So either be attractive for a year or only attracted to that prompt. I guess I'll go with blue because that really limits, I guess, variety of attraction. And that means I have to find that prompt anytime I want to do it. Be very inconvenient. Flabby fat arms or get a ball haircut. I guess I'll get the haircut. Or I'd probably be fine with arms. It'd be a definite difference. Go from skinny arms to, flabby arms. Skinny, flabby, skinny, flabby. It suddenly changes. But what does it change in my life in general? Never drink again, I can do that one. I'm not gonna be a pussy. Haven't drank anyway, so I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the option. Short circuit things or that again? Which yeah, again, I believe this is yeah, again, a sexual thing. But I'm just thinking of voice clopping, clop, 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 clopping along. Alright, Tallywhacker. I forgot. That was a bit I did for a bit. That came from this world. It didn't last long. I forgot about the bits. I should have kept that as a bit. My next birthday at Chuck E. Cheese. Okay. I mean, solar power is not great, so maybe like solar power miniaturized ain't great. It's like usually from past experience. Maybe the tech's gone better. But I've had some like solar powered toys whatever in the past and they weren't great. Honestly, hardly worked. Jesus. I think I'll go with controlling ants, which is a repeat. Okay, honestly, I should, after the next repeat, stop the clock. Also, I ran out of water, meaning probably want to go AFK soon. So, I guess, probably once the clock starts, that'll be when I quickly go AFK and then have like sort of final round. Oh my lord. Ow. I guess we're going with this. Trackers for butts. There's the others. Ow. So whenever the next proper repeat is, will be the time I start the timer and quickly go AFK before I do, I guess, the final, you know, sprint. And Yoda, I am. Master, I will be to you. Never have to pay rent or that be useful. Fall off a plane without a parachute. Will I live? There's no thing of living guaranteed life. Excuse me. But yeah, rent's better. Rent is better. Free rents. Technically, I sort of have that already. given living with my parents. Go around and just punch people without consequence. Or DMs be leaked. I don't think some of the things, yeah, be sus, so I guess I'll go with red. Now there's like no proper repeats. I would like for proper repeats universe. Have a weak chin for the rest of your life. Or play the metaverse. So is the chin like physically weak or it just looks weak? There is a difference. Because if it breaks easily, that would be a problem. So I guess I could play metaverse. Just once to see what it's like. Just in case. Broken chin. The universe has now decided there will not be repeats. For the moment. Use the word literally in every conversation or be bitten by a rattlesnake. Is there's I feel like there should be an anti-venom for rattlesnakes. Literally in every conversation. Oh, conversation, not sentence. That is a key difference. If it was every sentence, that'd be inconvenient. But conversation, so as long as you include it somewhere in the conversation, it's fine. Really is going to be no repeats now, huh? Oh, here's two repeats. Perfect. And I'll go with this one, since I don't want the kids to cry. Perfect. Meaning the time of 5 repeats start. But that's 5 repeats, not, things. If it's a unique one. Eventually I might switch if it goes on for a long time. But it might not even necessarily matter anyway. I'm gonna quickly go AFK and then be right back. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue along. Now, it's dying up. Is it gonna... Hello? Why did I click it? Did it die? There we are. Anyway, 5 repeats is the counter. If it goes on long enough, might switch, but it might not even matter necessarily anyway at this point. All I know is at the end I still gotta do the chilies bit. Anyway, so Breaking Bad or I really don't want to be crushed, so I guess gotta do that somehow. It won't be an easy task, but a task that I would have to undertake. Alright, what's the next set? Go through a car wash with all the windows down. Or go to a donkey show. This one seems more fun. Sure, might not be great for the inside of a car potentially. But, it can be fun. What's life without a little bit of fun? So far, I guess the counter does not move. It stays at 5. 5 and still alive. 5 lives. Yep, repeats now. So down to 4. But out of these 2 options, what I want more? Probably this, given the other gluten-free products only would be inconvenience. Yeah, again, Michael the SCP God, Netflix show. Imagine it. Mike on his adventures with the actual budget. Although there have to be a lot of stuff to avoid, copyright stuff. Everything would have to basically be parodies. Like Star Wars have to be like, Star versus or something, I don't know. Toxic waste into children's mouth, or know how to do a little kung fu. I mean, it might only be a little bit, but at least I would know. Actually, I already did learn like kung fu a little bit, like back in like primary school, like a side chop move, like whatever and stuff. Be moist like a nugget, or have an inflation fetch. There you an expansion. You're getting the wrong word. If you just altered it slightly, you'd be correct. Because there is kind of difference between inflation and expansion. Although they are very similar. So sometimes inflation can do it, but not all the time. Do me. So am I doing me or am I doing the world's creator? Why does I have to read the tired terms and conditions? I guess we're gonna do the map's creator. That's what I'm assuming. So do them. You are unique just like everybody else. I like that. I like that being their first line. Make the age of consent 35. I don't think we need to go that high. Be very unattractive. I guess I'll sacrifice myself, so age of consent stays, basically the same. Because 35's quite, that's like half, a human life. Hug capybara. The other's technically a repeat. Do I count or not? Now this is something I didn't think of before. If half ones count or not. I guess from this point onwards, they might count. Or should I do a rule of it takes two? Death by snoo. Or I don't want to die, so I guess this, which is also a repeat. Which means I think from this point onwards, half ones count. I'll keep the count at 4. So those first two didn't count, but any others after will. Eat a live frog. Probably don't want to do that. But probably don't want to do that either. So I guess I'm going to try what frog tastes like. And yeah, and that is a half one. Meaning it's already down to 3. It might be too fast with half ones. On one hand, probably don't want the half ones. Maybe it should just be half points. But that will get dicey at the end. I guess I'll have it at 3.5 for now, just in case it goes too fast. Ah, 2 repeats, so we're at 2.5. And this time, I guess I'm going with this one. Because, yeah, again, if everyone was small, it would solve a lot of the world's problems. Anyway, at 2.5. Weird way to count, but yeah. I guess I'll do half points. That way it doesn't always necessarily go fully down a point. And that means slightly more. Kick puppies, I'll live in France. No repeats with that, so still 2.5. There was the kill puppy earlier, but, you know, that was different. I would not want to be the monster. Wipe your bare hand. Or dye hair red. I think I know what I'll do. Still surprisingly at 2.5. But yeah, red hair. I mean, yeah, my favorite color is red. Despite being called, you know, the orange puppet. But red puppet doesn't really have the same ring. It would need something extra, I feel like, if it was the red puppet. Like, I don't know, the red ranger puppet or the red riot puppet or something. I can give up all those things. And how would that one work? Because there'll always be, you know, guys, or do they just cease to be in any instances that I join? Always have fresh bacon around. Clean off someone's smegma? What the heck is that? I think I don't want to clean whatever that is, so I'll have the bacon. Bacon. Surprisingly staying at 2.5. Still. There's times where it probably won't move at all and times where it will. Eventually might go full points for the half ones, but we'll see. Okay, this is a half one. I guess I'll do that. So down to 2. run in high heels. I guess I could do that. I mean, it's my own butt, so. My butt hole is pockets. Oh Lord. Things I do. The things I do. Forever on the internet, or at least on the internet till, you know, I am gone and can no longer protect it. Okay, I think these are both repeats. So down to one. I guess we're going with that. Alright. So if it's a half one, it'll be 0.5, and if a full one happens like somewhere after, that'd be just funnily ironic. I think that's the half one. Yeah, I think we're going for some irony sooner, but have to only use email, so be silly. I think I'm gonna be silly. I think that's just my nature. Do you like jazz? Let's see what the next thing is. Ooh, 80% discount. Always. No, I would not want that. So, discount, 8% discount. Surprisingly, no repeat in that. Still 0.5, even though any repeat would be the end. Be the end of things at this point. Oh, yep, repeat. I mean, I guess, Twitter doesn't really matter to me, so I guess it's technically probably prefer, although I haven't done it myself, I don't know, so I only can guess. But yeah, with that, it is 0. Should I do one more as extra? What is in the set? Drink with the boys. Me and the boys. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Walk around in public with what my avatar is wearing, or yeah, I guess I'd be fine with this. Anyway, done now with this. finally done with the would you rather. This variant at least. Let's go do the other bits I want to do. Because yeah, and gotta go to Chili's to do the thing. And this point might be the last world I potentially load into, given it's almost midnight. So probably the final world. But I've got to do this bit first. To fulfill technically one of the would you rathers.
Hi,
Actually,
welcome to Chili's.
Technically, Yagan does too, because it can be me, Yagan, dating me. But yeah. Alright. We have body pillar of me, my avatar. And yeah, and it gets both sides. I just realized something. The head of this avatar is quite similar. Like the back of the head is quite similar to like kind of this. Not the same, but similar. It's very much similar sort of vein. Got the average, I guess, VRChat hair. And the second thing I can technically fulfill is me, once again, god damn it. Me, god damn, just, fine, that'll be fine enough. Me dating me. They just lie down, they sleep. Or just chill. And we got, you know, the stacking game. The stacking game's always tricky. Oh, I'm getting it though. Oh, fudge. Oh, no. Fudge. Whatever. I made a tower. I made a skyscraper. And we have burger. Oh yeah, it just floats. The floating burger, our specialty. And other things. Like, can cook up some stuff, got some meals. Yeah. Oh, can I do this? Usually I don't always do too well. Oh, that's alright. Fudge. And this is hard and like goddamn desktop, whatever. 50 points for 5 bolts. 10 points is usually average. But yeah, up. Either way, though, that's basically with that bit basically done. That's basically a wrap for a stream. I was about to, hit midnight. So yeah, good. How many hours at this point? 7-hour stream. So yeah, decent, quite a decent length stream. But yeah, that will be basically it. Tomorrow will be, what's tomorrow? Monday, so that's, technically VRChat / Variety stream. Unless I have Fry for YouTube side. As it just depends on how things go. But yeah, VRChat, Secret Lab. Oh yeah, and Sky. So I forgot because now we're doing Monday. So actually, that does make a Friday stream no matter what. Well, technically for YouTube it'd be Mike on Axel and VRChat, and for Twitch it'd be Variety because it have all three. Because yeah, and do the Secret Lab only for Twitch because don't want to risk TOS, because anyone can do anything, say anything. So yeah, I almost forgot about that fact. But yeah, should be an interesting stream of Halo VRChat and Secret Lab. Nonetheless, either way, that will be it though for today. So thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah, that will be it. So peace, thank you, and goodbye.